Okay, okay. We're live, right? Wait, hang on. Wait, is everything okay? Boy, I just started the game though. Hang on. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that song. Okay, that song is a copyright song. That one cannot be played. God damn it. Oh god. Wait, where's my cat? Oh, there we go. Anyway, hello there, motherfuckers. Welcome back to the live stream. And I almost got copyright claim there by playing that one song that's not supposed to play. But hey, YouTube being YouTube. I told them to loop the playlist, but no, they didn't loop the playlist. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's fine. Okay. Why this thing is in delay though? Jeez. My YouTube dashboard is in delay. Oh boy, I have to like refresh the YouTube dashboard again, so that it doesn't look so delay. And there we go. Oh shit! Gotta shoot back the team. I mean, gotta switch back to the main team. I mean, well, considering Huta was just there for farming and killing bosses. Okay, there we go. Anyway, you know what today is, boys. Today we continue the next Archon shenanigan quests. Where I don't know. Do we get to discipline Furina? Because I want to discipline Furina though, because she's being a brat. Dear God, I like how a lot of people doesn't like Furina because she's a total brat. But in the end of the day, they're gonna pull her anyway, so who cares? I'm gonna pull her anyway, so yeah. I mean, oh boy. I mean, I know like if you guys know me very well, usually if I hate a character, I will not pull them at all. But then again, her name is not Tarasov, so it should be fine. So it should be fine. I mean, it's part of our character, okay? So we give a benefit of doubt. And also, I haven't started Act 2 story, so I have no idea if Urina is deserve all the hate. But then again, I have to play Act 2 to justify the hate of her. So yeah. All right, so we're gonna do our usual audio test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, this should be fine. The audio should be fine. And I did kind of start the live stream kind of late. I'm sorry about that. Oh, well, what can you do? Okay, what can you do? Oh boy. Okay, just pop up the chat. And yeah. We're gonna drag the window around here so I can see the chat. So the chat is not blocking the dashboard. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can see everything here right now. Okay, I got all the the monitor windows rearranged, I should able to see all the shenanigans, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Oh yeah, I forgot to. I have to do this every time now. Yeah, I have to do this because I have to reset the capture card just in case. Because I think I don't know why sometimes it freezes up, but I think it's something to do with my motherboard. So, oh well, nothing much I can do because I'm not rich. Okay. So audio is all good. So we're ready to go, and let's start the Act 2 quest. And pray to God it's not a 6 hours storyline here. God, not like Act 1. Act 1 like bloody 6 hours. Like what the hell, man? I expect to be 4 hours. No, it's 6 hours. God damn it! That was a long ass story. Oh yeah. Hey, sorry, I'm having trouble teleporting. Can show me how to teleport, please? I mean, well, okay. You just open the map and pick whatever teleporter here, like this one, and then press this, and then press the teleport button, and that's how you teleport, I guess. Yeah, I think that's how you teleport. I'm not sure. I'm not sure my instruction is clear though, because I'm not a good instructor. And I'm sorry if you end up building a Gundam instead of teleporting for some reason. I'm very sorry, but that's how you teleport. You just need to open the map and select one of the waypoints, and then you should good to go. Yeah, that's how you teleport it. As long as the teleporter is not, the waypoint is not gray, you should be able to teleport that area. Or whatnot. You just pray to God you didn't teleport to hell. That's not gonna be fun. Oh no. I can't teleport. I don't know why. If I press the waypoint, I need to pin. Did you? Well, if the waypoint is gray out, if the waypoint is gray out, then you have to unlock it first.
Times with my father when I was young, but stopped eating here as often after growing up.
But if it's not gray out, then I have no idea what's going on. So I'm sorry. Or you accidentally click something that is not a teleporter. I'm not sure.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
Blue?
Paimon's getting excited already.
No, wait. What do you mean blue? That's
I'll
not
go
blue.
order for us
I thought
first.
teleport waypoint is
Please wait
white.
here a moment.
Wait. No. That's the
Ooh,
that's the
everything
quest
looks so
indicator.
good. People in Fontaine
That's not a
sure know how to
waypoint. That's a
enjoy
quest
life.
indicator. The waypoint is supposed to be white and
course.
pointy.
Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's
Ah.
good, I'll make a group
Paimon becomes
reservation
El
for the rest
Paimon.
of Spina di Rosula next
God
time.
damn it.
And if it's
Oh.
not,
Why
Well,
suddenly Paimon becomes Spanish because of the
Then I'll
glasses and
still
the
bring
mustache?
everyone.
Why
Albeit
the
with
mustache
only
always
one
associate
dish per
with
table.
Spanish people for some
Yeah.
reason? I don't know why.
sure have your own way of doing things.
Uh,
Oh, we call
Yeah,
this a
blue
farewell meal,
and
but
white.
We could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win
I'm
that
I'm
case
not
after all.
sure. You using the controller, or is it? You know what? I'll probably gonna show you again later, but after this cutscene. Yeah, it's very hard for me to explain things because I prefer to show things instead of explaining. Yeah. Anyway, certainly worth celebrating. God, that's a lot of food.
True. Very
Jesus
true.
Christ, is that lasagna?
In that case,
That
us
lasagna is
we'll
thick as
have
fuck.
another 2 dishes.
I want that lasagna. I love
Paimon didn't
lasagna.
mean that you had to order
God
even
damn it.
more food.
Look at the delicious lasagna. So delicious and so cheesy.
Speaking of cases, do you think that
God
the
damn it.
mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
So, is the dissolved young woman are completely dead? Because it sounds like they're all completely dead though, so there's no way to bring them back to life. So RIP those young pretty ladies. Yeah, R.I.P. Still though, at least this is not the situation of like, you know, a certain psychopath in London, in the very very olden days of London. You know, the sole reason why Sherlock Holmes exists. Yeah, that guy. Yes, that guy. But in other games, in a certain game that is, you know, very popular nowadays, you know, he's not a guy in that game. He's a girl, a very small girl, a very small questionable girl. Yeah. Lol.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Yeah, you know, it's funny. It's like I'm suddenly become tech support for Genshin for some reason. I was like, why I become a tech support for Genshin? I barely know anything about this game. All I know is how to kill people.
It was because this
That's
was
all
such
I
a
know.
preposterous notion that the
Oh,
investigation
God.
could never really move forward before.
Oh well.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Well, what can you do, Paimon? Welcome to the world of storytelling.
Such investigations, even the
Which
smallest
is,
step can seem like
going
a
to be pain in
yawning
the ass,
chasm if the
because
trail
we
of
need
clues is
drama.
cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough.
So basically, they have no clue, and they have no idea to make of this. So yeah, they have no idea, and they basically need to rethink the plan. That's right. They need to rethink the plan.
Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Well, you want to know my future plans? Well, there's a lot, but the first thing first, I need to find my sister. Yeah, that's the first thing I need to do, and also maybe marry someone and have a family together with that someone. Yeah. And somehow that someone is more likely not coaching. I'm just gonna put it that way. Can be anybody, but probably not coaching. Probably. And not Ayaka too, because Ayaka is being Ayaka, so that's kinda, yeah. Oh well. We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
I like how Fontaine loves her, loves Farina. Well, we all Genshin players. Well, not all of us, but let's just say a lot of us kind of like, yeah, Farina really needs some discipline here. Yes, she needs the Asian discipline. That's right, the Asian discipline. Bloody brat. But of course, I'm not gonna skip her because I'm just gonna pull her anyway because why not? I mean, she's not. I don't think she's a bad character. It's just that her character personality is designed to piss you off. So it's nothing new in anime and video games. It's what it is. Yeah. I mean, usually these kind of characters, like Furina personality, usually has a redemption arc storyline somewhere. Usually, but sometimes, you know, they get a pass for being pretty. Can I like Signora? I still remember what she did to Venti. Lol. Still remember what she did to Venti.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Are you talking about war crimes, lady? Oh please, lady, do not, seduce me with war crimes, lady, please. Anyway, what kind of war crime are we talking about here? I'm sorry. Don't worry, not that kind of war crime, okay? Not that kind of war crime. I'm talking about the nuclear one. That's right. The nuclear option.
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Furina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
So we're gonna do some shenanigans ourselves. Okay, sure, why not?
This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Acting is really hard. That's right, boys. Acting is hard. You know how hard it is to pretend to be a rock? It's really, really hard. I mean, you have to be the rock, to become the rock, to have the personality as the rock. It's not easy to become a rock, guys. It's not easy. It's hard. It's really, really hard.
Alright,
Oh,
here's
boy.
another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
Okay, how can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around.
Like seriously,
Perhaps
like
you
how?
could.
Okay, fine, whatever.
Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break.
So, you're asking me to break a law and get sued again? Yes. That's not very smart, lady. But then again, it is the best option. But I'm gonna get sued again. And I don't think Lenny is gonna defend me again. For God's sake. Come on, lady. You know how expensive it is getting a lawyer? It's very expensive, you know. I mean, calling Yanpei ain't cheap.
You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
I guess so. I guess. That's it. Would someone with her personality really feel ashamed? I don't think so. Probably she does. She just pretend.
Why don't
Not
we
to.
give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Wait, did...
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
But why the cup is so near to Paimon for some reason? If that's her, you know, no, I don't want to question logic here.
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fonta anyway. It tastes kinda salty and icky.
Why that sounds so familiar though? Why that word? It sounds so familiar. Salty and icky. Wait, hang on. No, I don't think it tastes salty. It tastes. You know what? I'm not gonna refer that. You know, if you guys ask how I know, just don't ask. Okay, don't bother to ask. I just know. Okay, I just know. Okay, just gotta put it that way. My drink also tested that way too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fonta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
You know.
Yeah, we're stuffed.
So wait, hang on.
Thanks for the treat, Navia.
If you think about it, every region has that one rich person, right? Like in Mondstadt is Diluc. Leeway is can be either Ningguang and I mean Ningguang is in high power, so it makes sense. I mean technically there's two, Ningguang and Tata Sauce, but technically Tata Sauce is Nayan, but whatever. Who else? Inazuma is it's Ayato and Ayaka because they're rich, which makes a lot of sense. And Sumero is my husband. I'll hate him. He's bloody rich. So I guess Fontaine's version of the rich people here is Navi, I guess. Probably. You could try floating a little. Oh, you know what? You can try walking, you know. You got feet, right? Oh no, she doesn't like to be normal. She wants to be special. Oh no.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
You know, it sounds like you calculating your finance there. Are you going bankrupt? Do you need money? You know, I got a lot of money, so how about we make a deal?
Nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Navia. Navia is basically Mona. But in Fontaine. Wait, technically Mona is from Fontaine. Oh no, Navia is Mona now. Oh no. Oh no. That was a pretty pricey meal. All thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing.
You know,
I'll see you again, partner.
wait, I just realized her legs though. I mean, holy shit, those thighs. Oh. So her okay. So she got thick thighs there. I just realized she got thick thighs there. I mean the way she, you know, wearing her shoes thingy. Yeah, those are thick thighs. Damn. And begin the Act 2 of Fontaine Archon quest. That's right. Our shenanigan journey continues, and pray to God nobody try to sue us again because I have no money to hire a lawyer. And also, Lenny had broken my heart for lying to me. I thought he was a good guy, but he's a villain after all. But it's fine. It's fine. I mean, let's be fair here. I'm the guy who likes Scarab Boy, so Lenny being a villain is nothing new. Actually, it's much more better. I call it improvement. Yeah, an improvement. Oh well, it's fine. Still though, because the way how Lenny explained about Archon, who calls herself father for some bloody reason, but hey, I guess it's more like a title than an actual father, but hey. But still though, I'm gonna assume Archon have hidden agendas. I'm not sure she is really evil or she's kind of like an anti-hero, but then again, she does raise a lot of red flags, so I gotta assume she's planning something. That's about it. Hopefully not me end up dying. You know, on her bed, all dried up. God damn it, lady. Oh, hello there, you Imu Nene. Well, welcome to the live stream. Hello there, French Fontaine lady.
We're back here again.
Yes, we're back here again, and I hear voices again. And it sounds very French lady-like. You know, Fontaine, I know I'm pretty, but please.
Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes.
Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
No.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
Yep, Vache.
Hey, traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
I'm sorry, Paimon. I have to marry the fountain now. I'm sorry. Oh. Ah. Oh, it's Oceanic. You know, I usually do things with humans, but then again, I don't mind trying something new. You know. I mean, Oceanids do look pretty sometimes, even though they don't look human. But hey, you know. I mean, they're made out of water, so there's a very good compatibility there. Where's this?
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
No.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm sorry, who are you?
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human.
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
So you lost your form. Okay.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Light blue water. Could that have been... Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved? So you're telling me the girl got dissolved still lives? Are you
Loved
serious?
adventure,
Or at least
loved
kinda
exploring
lives.
places of peril. No matter where I went, Vacher would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much.
So,
But now,
am I supposed to find
we
your
can no
boyfriend?
longer go back.
Alright, fine.
The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So, you need me to find him.
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Okay.
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters.
You know, every time with this, I know the word sucker is not, the meaning of sucker is not exactly what I think, but then again, sucker. Yeah, in my head, I mean, if you do not have good understanding of English, the word sucker just sound really, really wrong in my head. I know it has different meaning, but yeah.
If you meet Vacher, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
So basically, you telling me to tell Vacher to go out and bang another girl. Well, not real. I mean, yeah, I guess. Although that sounds kind of mean, you know, and kind of sad. What can you do about it? That's what you're trying to say. Oh no, I'm sorry. I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vacher above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Okay. Vacher was a witness to the fact that you dissolve?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release.
Release?
It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
So it seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of consciousness still remains. So basically, the body is no more, but the soul is still around, or the spirit. Basically, they become ghosts, kind of, more or less. Not exactly ghosts, but kind of like ghosts.
I think I
Not
hear your
in the
companion.
traditional sense.
It's time for you to go, I think.
Oh, Paimon. Okay. I guess I have to go take care of Paimon now. Lol. Ah. Is that Paimon?
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vacher, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
All right. I tell him to go find another girlfriend. No, that's not what I. You know what? Never mind. Just go. Just go. Lol. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Huh? What the hell? Oh shit! Is the French Revolution has begun? Or is it the robot uprising? Oh no! Don't tell me they have invented Skynet. Jesus Christ! What the fuck's going on here?
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Like, what the hell's going on?
Chlorand?
Chlorant? Cloran? Oh, okay. She's not the enemy. Okay, makes sense. Ah, there we go. Electro Lady. Yeah, you know what? The more I think about it, I think her shirt is the most OP shirt of all.
Quick, now's our chance!
Considering there's only one button that holding back her ultimate power. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, now she's using her gun. So this is how the ship begins, huh? Navia and Chlorine. Okay. Okay, sure, why not? We should these two. God damn it! That button of her shirt. Seriously. Why, oh yo, why?
I should thank you for lending us
You
your
should
sword.
you should reinforce Chlorine's
Before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Oh, so Chlorine stalking Navia. Nice. And still though, I think she needs to reinforce her shirt though, because I mean, if you think about it, at any moment that thing will break off. I mean, considering how she fights. Yeah. Or maybe she needs to get a bigger shirt because yeah.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish
kinda
was
right
for
there.
me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Oh. So basically, Chlorine protecting Navia is because Navia daddy told her to, and I gotta assume, yeah Navia's papa is dead. R.I.P. Navia's dead. R.I.P. You got a beautiful daughter here. Don't worry, I will take good care of her. Yeah.
Sorry, Demoiselle.
Uh.
I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful.
Like,
Your
how
performance
powerful?
tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
So basically, these mechs are made from China. They're counterfeit mechs. Yeah.
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you have any ideas,
I thought it's
tell me
chlorine, but
first.
oh well, Cloran,
I don't much appreciate
Cloran.
being followed.
The I is the A. Cloran.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Also, when's your banner? I want to pull you. And also, I think I should buy you a new shirt
Right.
because that shirt is gonna break
I
off
suppose
soon.
that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
I mean, how she doesn't know we are here?
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Chlorine who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such,
You know,
we're
I just
still
realized
partners.
her eyes
There's
is
no
sparkling.
need to thank me.
She got her
It
sparkle
will
eyes
take
there.
50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
You know, the more I look at
If
Silver,
it
the
were
more
me,
he reminds me
I
of
would have
Cook Colaine
joined
for
the
some reason.
Spina
I don't know
di
why.
Rosula on account of her goodwill
Yeah, he reminds
long
me of
ago.
Cook Cullen, Cook Colaine in
All right,
FGO.
you two.
Lol.
That's enough.
Not sure, it's Cook
Actually,
Colaine or Cook
Nadia,
Cullen?
how did you
I mean,
know that
most
we were in
people, the
danger?
correct pronunciation,
You
if I'm
should
not
show
wrong,
up
it
in
was
the
Cook
time.
Cullen, not Cook Colaine.
Well, to be honest,
Although
you're
Cook
the one
Colaine
who
sounds
tipped us
more
off,
natural.
Paimon.
Oh well, it's
Huh?
fine.
Really?
It's fine.
Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
So basically, Paimon, it's useful. Well, she's kind of useful, trying to wake me up, so yeah.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
Yeah, how did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fonta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Oh. Yeah, this, like, salty and icky. Somehow reminds me of, oh, you know what, never mind. Wait, do you mean that...
Fonta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
Oh
So
no.
the Fonta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
So somebody tried to turn Navia into water. God damn it. Don't turn the lady into water, okay? Please don't. I mean, it's really hard to do stuff with water. Because it's water. Yeah. I prefer Navia to remain human at all times.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Oh, what can you do, Paimon? I'm the hero. I'm supposed to solve every region's problem, so
Well.
this is one of them.
You did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette,
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
That's right.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vacher was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, then.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
All right, partner.
Oh!
I guess we're back in business again, boys. I guess we're back in business
Well,
again.
you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
So basically, we're going through the judgment shenanigans. That's right. We're going through the Yakuza judgment shenanigans investigation. There we go. Messing with us will cost them.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You know, Navia's
talk too
is
much.
really pretty, though, to be
Well, in
honest.
that
She
case,
is really
let's head back to
pretty
one of
for
our
a
bases,
French
shall we?
lady.
I'll arrange
I like
accommodations
her.
for you.
She's pretty.
We also have some
That's
plans
right,
to
boys.
go
I'm gonna
over,
pull
and
her.
hopefully we can
And I
deepen
know
our
she's a
bonds as
Geo
partners.
Claymore user.
But we'll take that one step at a time,
I'm not
guess.
sure is she better
Don't
than
worry,
Noelle,
VTuber.
but
With us
hopefully,
around, our base is definitely secure.
hopefully she's good. You know, I mean, Navia really looks pretty though. She really is pretty. And Chlorine as well. I always call it chlorine. It's much more easier for me to call it chlorine than chloran, but the pronunciation is chloran because the I is an A instead of an I. You know, that kind of thing. Oh well. Anyway, I guess we have to investigate the dissolved woman case. That's right. We are opening up the cold case of a murder mystery. There is no association with the Jack the Ripper. Oh god. Okay, so where are we supposed to go? Oh, okay. So we have to go here.
It's right up ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Oh, okay. Wait, actually, where are we going though? Oh, are we? Oh, okay. We're spending a night in her. Where the hell is this place? Oh, is her base underground? Because I'm assuming we're going through her to her base though. So it's underground. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Wait, hang on. Oh, almost there. Oh, here we go. Nice. So her base is in the sewers. Okay. I mean, it's not a sanitized place, but okay. I mean, well, there's people here. Hello there, kids. Do you enjoy the sewers? Do you meet the Ninja Turtles? No? What do you mean there's no such thing of Ninja Turtles? There should be. They always live in the sewer. So I'm gonna assume like all these people are poor people. They cannot afford to live in Fontaine, so they have to live in the sewers. Well, that's kind of sad, but what can you do about it? Hello, doggy. What are you doing here, doggy? You should be upstairs, doggy. Oh no! Hopefully you got good food here, doggy. Be a good boy or girl. Oh god. Yeah. There's a lot of people here. Oh no, meow meow. What are you doing here, meow meow? Oh no, meow meow here too. Oh no. Hopefully you get a lot of good fish. Hopefully. Oh yeah, I need to unlock the waypoint too. I also need to. Okay. Open the teleporter. There we go. There we go. I mean, let's see here. I mean, earlier on, a guy like just now, is that he having problem teleporting, but I'm not sure why he having problem teleporting. Set of pin. Oh, I think maybe because. Wait, hang on. Okay, this is only navigate. And then should not be unpinned though. Unless he didn't press it directly or he I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure that the guy that has the teleport problem is here though. I mean if you're still here, just you know, say something in chat. If not, then oh well. I gotta assume you solved your teleporter problem. I assume that. So anyway, where we're supposed to go? Oh shit. Not supposed to go up, you're supposed to go down. Is this where she lives? There's a house in the sewer. Okay. Okay.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Yeah, I thought
Your
you must.
accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, so much for my expectation. I expect like a 5-star hotel. But oh well, it's fine.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately.
Oh no, Navia really is Mona. Oh no, Navia, don't become Mona. I mean, to be honest, I don't mind, but then again, I have basically it means I have another girl to take care right now. And she got financial issues too. Oh no. There goes my Mora, guys. There goes my Mora.
After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
So basically, donations. So basically, she's a glorified beggar. Okay. Okay.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
How did he kick the bucket?
Mademoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no. Basically trial by combat. And he died. Sad.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, Navia.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Do you have any clue as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
So basically, she continued
That's
her
right.
father's legacy. Okay, makes
I also
sense.
tried to investigate
Makes
the
a
murder
lot
my
of
father was
sense.
implicated in. But I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
Yeah, this game is really have the Lost Judgment Yakuza feeling here, considering everybody wants to get to the truth, and also a bit of Persona shenanigans. Because if I'm not wrong, I think it was Persona Persona 3, no 4. No, it was Persona 4. Persona 4 is the one that the whole goal is to finding out the truth. Yeah, that was Persona 4. Persona 5 is kind of like, I'm not really sure. It's more like stopping bad stuff happening, I guess. I don't know. I actually out of all the Persona games, only Persona 1 that I actually end up finishing the game. Only Persona 1 though. I mean, I never finished Persona 2, 3, 4, and 5. The closest one is 3, but then again, because I did not social link everyone, the final boss fight was hard. It was really, really hard. So yeah. So yeah, I think one of these days I might try to live stream the Persona games. Probably one day.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me.
So wait, what? Your mommy died? Oh no! I'm sorry, Navia.
And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Oh, she call him Papa. Okay. For the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Demoiselle, please. If there is anything I can do, anything at all.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
You know,
Even our supporters
considering
decreased
his name,
greatly due to
Callus
that
the
incident,
Unfaithful,
hence
I
our
thought Callus the
strained
Unfaithful is
finances
basically
at present.
I mean, the title the Unfaithful can be interpreted in many ways, but in my mind it's more like you cheating your wife or girlfriend, you know, that kind of shenanigans. But I guess this is more like you betraying your friends kind of thing, but I guess it's close enough. It's close enough.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
Yeah.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Seriously?
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
Ah, yes. Basically, kind of like real life. You know? It's basically real life, okay? It's basically real life because people are like that, okay, guys? People are always like that. You know? There's always that motherfuckers who like to see good people fall because why not? It's fun because their life is boring and they don't give a shit about other people's feelings, you know? They only give a shit about their own feelings, you know, that kind of thing. Sorry. Coughing there.
But
Don't worry, I'm still fine. I'm not dead yet.
never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Cloran?
Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Oh, makes a lot of sense now. Now I know why Navia doesn't like Cloran. You killed my papa! But it was a duel. You killed my papa! I feel sad now. Yeah, I think that's what Cloran's thinking. No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
The death penalty. Sad.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
So basically, we're all trying to ship Navia and Cloran, right? So basically, we're trying to ship a girl to another girl who killed her papa. Yeah, that sounds a bit screw up there, but okay, it's fine. It's fine. Why did I saw Ichiban's buns on Yakuza Infinite? Well, I don't know. I guess he got shipwrecked, probably, and then somehow he ended up in Hawaii. I don't know. We have to play that game to know. All I know is the new area is Hawaii, right? So I gotta assume the NPC there will speak American. I know they speak English, but then again, there's a difference between British English and American English. Even though they're technically kind of the same, but you know what I'm saying. Then that indicates...
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me?
I don't know, honey, but then again, I like you and Cloran to have happy family together, okay? I know she killed me, but then again, please, Navia, please, marry Cloran, please. She got a lot of money, please, Navia. Oh no.
All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon beat.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Alright, time to go to sleep, boys, and have a nice, watery dream. That's right, a very watery dream. And pray to God it's not a dream that where, you know, you got an accident on bed. Yeah, I don't want that kind of dream. We all know that kind of dream, you know, guys? You know when you dream about toilets? Yeah, when you start dreaming about toilets, you better wake up. Like, seriously, you better wake up.
Well, this place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
Yeah, where the other
I
goes?
sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Oh, that's your actual
I get the
base?
feeling that you're
Okay.
just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
Oh shit. Navia didn't sleep? Oh no.
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere.
Seriously?
I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
Yeah, we are too late. He's dead. He's totally dead.
There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
Okay,
And
where's
that
this place
archive
is?
Kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where
So,
detailed
we have to
files
ask Neuvillette?
on all the cases
Oh,
in
no.
recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
We always pronounce Oceanit. So the proper pronunciation is Oceanid. No, Oceanid. No, Oceanid. Like ocean. Oceanid. I always pronounce it Oceanid. Ocean. But she pronounces it Oceanid. Like O-C. Not ocean. You know, S-H-E-N. Shen. But she pronounced it O-C. O-S-I. I guess. Yeah, oh well, whatever.
So Nervalette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
Oh, so we're gonna talk to the judge. Okay.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
That's right, let's go see Novelette. The judge man. That's right, we're gonna visit the judge man. Oh god. On our way to see the judge man, boys. On our way to see the judge man. Oh god. Bloody hell. Do we get to see Furina again in this act? Hopefully we get to see her
Is
again.
right up ahead. Come on.
Because I really need to throw the slipper on her face. That bloody brat. Open the door. Okay, pretty lady is there.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
Really? No exception? Seriously?
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Ah, makes sense.
Yep, Paimon can tell.
Well, at least she's doing her job, which is good.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Yes, it's a thing, okay? It's a thing.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
Yes, you can trust
All
us.
right, then, I'll
you
let you through.
little thing.
The Chief Justice is just inside.
Okay.
Thanks so much.
Okay, let's go in, boys. Let's go in.
Please come in.
All right. Hello there, Judge Man. Nice to see you again, Judge Man.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Okay, that was easy. You know, if you think about it, if you see the behind of Novelette,
So easy to talk to.
it kind of reminds me Yeah, he kind of looks like the sea otters in the game though. Somehow, is he related to related to the sea otters?
Unfortunately,
Oh,
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
so
There are
Vache.
no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Hmm. So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Can't
Is that
be.
so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Oh no, poor Navia. Oh no.
Ahem.
Wait, what?
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Yeah, oh god. Seriously? Okay.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yeah, Judgment, what are you trying to say?
Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Basically, what Nouvellette is trying to do is not genuine. Basically, it's really fake. You know, it's kind of like she just read it from the script. You know, that kind of thing. Like, oh yeah, you should say this word because you know, yeah, that kind of thing.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all?
Oh shit, she is crying. Oh fuck me, jeez. So she is crying, and I think they improved the teary eye animation here. She looked genuinely she is crying though. Dear God. Huh.
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
You know, the more I think about it, Navia could be our big sister though, because she is also blonde. Yeah, if you think about it, she could be our big sister. You know, she could have been. Oh god, I'm hungry now. Oh shit.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today.
What?
How strange.
Strange, isn't it? Well, well, okay, guys. I think I can take a wild guess why it started to rain, considering somebody leaked a certain character abilities in the game. Let's just say something to do with Judgment there. Yeah, the Judgment. Yeah, I think he got something to do with the rain.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah, and if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
Let's go with her now. We should go while the idea's still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, if I'm not wrong, I remember I remember Judgment. I think if I'm not wrong, I think Judgment can control the rain for some reason. I'm pretty sure about that. Oh well, it's fine, whatever. So this is Poison. Okay. Wait. It's underground? Huh. Okay. Didn't expect that, but okay. So she lives underground. Okay.
Whoa, what a huge ship!
Oh, it's a
It
ship!
shouldn't be anchored in a
Lol.
place like this.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common.
So
A
you
gigantic and
like big
glamorous
ships,
ship
huh?
embodies
Okay.
discovery,
Nice.
opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I think I am starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Well, at least I know where to pull her now. Yeah, when Navia's banner drop, we're gonna pull her on the ship. That's right. We're gonna pull her on the ship. Oh, that's a one big ass fish. That's not. Is that a fish? It doesn't look like a fucking fish. It looks like a fucking dinosaur. Holy shit! It's a fucking dinosaur. You guys caught a dinosaur. It looks like a fish. Can we eat it? Oh god, now I'm hungry. Now I'm really hungry. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go there. Hello there, meow meow. Bye bye, meow meow. Grab this. Money, 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 money. You know, I can just go straight through here, right? Shortcut, boys, shortcut. I mean, I can go the long way route, but fuck that. We're taking the shortcuts. Oh god, we have to climb up. Okay, fine. We climb up then. Well, at least there's path to lead up to the ship. Oh god. Oh, we go. Ah, Alfred.
Loose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Excusez-moi?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
What the hell's that?
It was a kind of drink
Oh,
that
drink.
could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
So basically, it's drugs. Okay, it's drugs. It's drugs.
Wait! Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking,
So
it completely,
basically, no
you'll
different
experience
than
flashes of paranoia and
the white
anxiety,
stuff that
while
you
lacking
get
energy
almost
to do anything.
almost
It's an
anywhere.
extremely dangerous
Okay.
substance.
Okay.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse, and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
Damn, I'm now hungry now.
My
Oh
father
god, I want to
decided
eat something.
contact the
Oh
dealers
no.
in secret and cultivate personal
Oh, well,
relationships with them.
it's fine. I have to finish
Finally,
the
he was
Archon
able to
story
convince
before we end the
someone
live
to become
stream.
his
So
informant.
yeah.
The man's name was Jacques.
Hopefully this Archon story
He
is not
felt
that
greatly
long because
ashamed
I really
about
want
his
to
work
cook food.
after seeing many families
Because I'm
destroyed
hungry
by
now.
synth abuse.
Oh no.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Yeah, weren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jock. But it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark.
Well, I mean, considering the stereotypical dad, like, I'm trying to protect your daughter. You should never know the truth. I was protecting you, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, that kind of shenanigans.
What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here.
Yeah, actually he did.
Callus, the
He protected
unfaithful,
you.
is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by.
I won't be surprised the only reason
Nothing
why
has
he died
changed.
is to protect her,
Did he
to protect
think
his
I'd
daughter.
Just accept his meaningless
I
death
won't be
and
surprised.
live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do.
What else do you know,
Even
Malus?
before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Whoa, that's a plot twist.
Boss also
Dang,
didn't
dang,
tell you that
dang.
he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live.
Oh shit, he was dying? Oh, okay, I guess that makes a lot of sense why he's like, you know what, I'm gonna die anyway, might as well just, you know, die in the most honorable way, you know, that kind of thing.
And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
I don't believe it, Papa was never sick, he was healthy, right? Right? Miss Novia, he was really ill. He was, you know, no, why Papa keep lying to me? God damn it, Papa.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Yeah, makes sense.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
He's doing this for
So
you,
he chose
Novia.
to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Yes.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
You will be proud. You will be
That
extremely proud.
Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
Yeah, we should storm
You
in right
mustn't
now.
forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
That's true.
So we
Seems my
basically trust
father
no
really
one
had
here.
choice.
Trust no one in
Things
Fontaine.
are different now.
Makes a lot of sense, I
It
guess.
should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When
So
I
there's an
announced
informant,
orders to the
really.
organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
So you
The
found them.
first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, He always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
Oh, what is this confrère?
It's a guild in Poisson. A boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy
So we
we've
have to
been
investigate
fighting
these
against
3 people,
has been
huh?
right next to me all along.
Oh, that's not gonna
Among
be easy
those I trust the
considering
most. It's
I mean,
almost too
I
hard
think
to believe.
one of those
If
two
you
are
want to
probably
investigate them,
suspect.
please take
but,
every precaution
yeah.
to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
You're the best butler
A
in
new
the
case
world.
awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh no. We're going the judgment route again, boys. The judgment route. We have to investigate the crime scene again. Ah no. Okay, fine. Let's go. Let's go investigate. We need to visit Jock's family.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
Oh. Hello there, Adele. It seems like you don't like Navia here. Yeah, I can understand why.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know
Adele,
what I could
I'm pretty
possibly
sure
bring as a
Navia
consolation
understand.
gift.
Kind of. I mean, she lost her dad too, so yeah, she really understand. I mean, seriously, little girl, she Navia really understand. Like seriously. I mean, yeah.
I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that
So
took
he
the
was in
idea
the
of
drug
providing for
business.
his
Okay,
family
makes a
too
lot of sense. He was
literally.
part of the
For the
cartel.
longest time, he thought
Oh.
Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callis?
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callis had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Oh no. Oh no, Adele. Oh no.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
So he's a good papa. That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
Then you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
Should I order
Even
food?
though
I feel
your
like I want to order
personality
food
is
though.
quite different from your
Fuck.
father's. Your
Because I
determination
got a feeling
when you
this is going to be
speak
more than
is
4 hours
really
live stream.
similar.
Oh god.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Okay, we got Jock's testimony. Alright, who else? Florent. Alright, I guess we have to...
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Florent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city. I'll get myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
Okay, I guess we have to talk to Florent first. Hello there, Mr. Florent. We need a few words for you.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. so we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger, so I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
Makes
But when I
sense.
got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guards said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the
So you
clothes
got
left
more
at
than
the
one
scene that
gun?
you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible. I mean, Mona is the proof, so yeah.
At least from our perspective, my father had
I mean,
no
Mona
reason
can
to
turn
kill.
into water, so
So he
I'm
would
not
also have
surprised
no
if
reason
anyone
to
in
bring an
Fontaine can
extra
turn into
gun with
water
him.
too. So yeah.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a
Wait,
third person.
Mona
on
is from
scene.
Fontaine, right?
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
So
So
if
you're
she took the
saying Mr.
primordial
Callus ended
water,
up with the gun because
Oh,
he seized
no.
it from one of the other
oh
guys?
no, no, no! Don't let Mona
hold
drink
on.
the water, guys. Don't let
If
Mona
that's
drink
what
the
had
water.
happened, then why didn't he share the
Ah.
truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Man, this feels like judgment all over again.
About that.
Yeah, this
Luce
feels like
told me a thing or
judgment.
two. So, I think I can understand why he committed
Considering
to the duel.
how
I'll tell you everything.
how bullshit it
once the
is
whole truth has been
on the
revealed.
Japanese court system. How
I
totally
understand.
bullshit it is.
Then I'll leave Mr.
Actually, in real
Callus's
life,
honor in
Japanese
your hands,
court system is
boss.
always bullshit.
And if
They're
I may
always
just say
bullshit.
one more thing.
But nothing much you can do
Oh,
about it. Nothing much you
Callus
can
the
do about it.
unfaithful epithet
Uh,
has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented.
that's the reason
Many
why there
people
is
have
like
laughed
what
at me
like
for
I
still
don't know
calling him
99%
Mr. Callus,
of
even after so many years have
conviction rate
passed.
in Japan.
But it was Mr.
So,
Callus's
yeah.
trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Well, I got a gut feeling Florent is not the suspect here. Yeah, I don't think Florent is the suspect. Yeah, I think it's clear. You know, I think it's clear. Also, speaking of the court system in Japan, I'm gonna assume the lawyers there in Japan, the very good ones, are gonna charge you a very high price if you hire them, though, considering how difficult it is to defend someone in Japan court system. But oh well.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
So, okay, Florent is not a suspect. Okay, so he's clear. So who else? Oh, now we have to go that far. Okay. Oh, we have to go all the way there. Okay, right. Statue of the Seven! Let's go! Ah, Thierry.
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a
Thierry
little bit
sounds
of
very
truth in
sus
that?
here. He's very
Under normal
sus.
circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rasula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
You know, I got the feeling Theory is very sus here. He's the most sus one, considering based on his dialogue. What is Fontaine country from? France. It's from France. Land of you know, if I say the land of a certain execution weapon, it sounds very wrong. But then again, it's kind of like factual, kind of factual. Oh god. Anyway, it's from France. France. I don't know how to pronounce France properly. I always pronounce it France. Or is it French? French fries. I don't know why people call fries French fries, even though fries is not from French, but whatever.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right?
Oh, yes.
I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
Baguette
If you
and
want to go
Eiffel
through the original
Tower.
files from
I like how
your
you
father's
spell Eiffel
case,
Tower with
I can
like
help you
that.
look for them.
Lol.
That'd be much
No.
appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
So,
if I had to
okay.
make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units.
Really?
They're
Are you sure,
certainly
Theory?
not
Because you're
cheap.
very sus, though.
So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Really? Okay. It's not sus anymore.
Well, thank you
I thought
for the
Theory
vote
is
of
sus,
confidence,
but
Navi.
okay, fine, whatever.
Jokes aside,
And
I'd
then
like
his
to wish you
name
all the best with
kind
your
of rhymes with
investigation.
thievery.
I'll
for
be
some
staying in
reason.
the city for a little while, so
I guess
just come find
I guess
me if
the
you
way
need any
how
support
it's
from the
spelled.
guards.
Probably, I don't know. Okay, Theory is not the suspect. I guess you have to visit the good old Uncle Marshall. Yes, right. The good old Uncle Marshall. Who I'm pretty sure he's not that kind of uncle. I mean, we in certain anime, he could be that kind of uncle, but you know. Oh god, no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Yeah, we have to go find Uncle Marshall. Uncle Marshall is around here somewhere. There we go. There. Hello there.
Hello. How may I help you?
Hello there, pretty lady. Can I go see Uncle Marshall, please?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know?
Marcel.
You can just say
Marshall.
Navia
Marcel.
for him. Sure. I will let
Okay,
him
I
know
guess the,
right away.
the correct pronunciation is Marcel.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's
Seriously?
right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Well, okay.
Paimon doesn't
I mean,
wanna become the talk of
I'm a main
drunkards.
character, so it makes sense.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
God damn it. The people in Fontaine never take things seriously. They never take things seriously. Like, what the fuck? You know what? If you think about it, I think these people in Fontaine deserve to drown. Yeah, that's right, guys. I said it, boys. The citizens in Fontaine deserve to be drowned. That's right. I mean, it's their fault that Furina is very bratty. Yeah. It's their fault.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right?
Oh boy.
The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
That's right. You protect
Alas,
us,
it
big
seems
sis.
things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
So basically, spend no expenses. That's right. Spend no expenses. We are rich as fuck.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel.
Probably.
But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me.
You know what?
So it'll
Marcel
take me
is
a
also
while to
sus
recall
here.
my memory.
It's between Thierry and Marcel. That's right.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Wait, just a gunshot? There's supposed to be two. Marcel! No! It can't be! It was you all along, Marcel! Wait, actually, it's too early, but then again, yeah. I mean, he only heard one shot, okay? The other guy say there's two shots. Yeah, Marcel is sus now. Marcel is sus.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
You know, Mona wish that she is Navia though, because there are someone who willing to give free Mora. Oh no, poor Mona though, poor Mona.
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Okay, so we got Marcel testimony. So where to now? Where to? I guess we are supposed to go here. Oh, go upstairs, is it? Okay, I guess we have to go over the clues with Navia. But I gotta suspect it's Marcel because he only heard one gunshot. One gunshot. The other guy says two. So yeah. Let's see how it ends.
We
Let's see how it
talked to all
ends.
3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah. None of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jock's motives.
Ah, you're right! Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Makes a lot of sense.
Jock fired the first shot?
If I was Jock, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all. Actually, I will fire a shot. I will fire a shot. If someone threatened my family, aka Venti and Scaravoy, Xiao, Lenny, Lynette, yeah, Kuching too, and Hu Dao, yeah, I will fire the shot. I will fire a shot.
Oh? And why is that?
Anyway. Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Oh wait, could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory. Okay, sorry about that.
Besides Jacques, the attack from
Yeah, I
the
used to
Gardamex
watch
has
that
been
guy,
bothering
but
me
now
quite
I
a bit
don't
as well.
because
It's
let's
obvious
just say
that our
he's.
enemy has become more antsy after
Let's
the
just say
secret
his
of the
theories
primordial
is
seawater
not
was revealed.
properly researched. I'm just gonna put it that way. I mean, but this is like a long time ago, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure about today's game theory guy, but yeah.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Marcel.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child.
Oh no! Don't tell me he's that kind of uncle. Oh no, Navia, please tell me. Did he do anything with you? No, he didn't. Oh, thank God. Although he often asks me to he often asks me to sit on his lap, though. He's going to die.
Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. Florent.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
So basically, he's poor as fucked. Okay.
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Maybe it was someone else. Thierry.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory.
Makes a lot of
If
sense.
the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
It's Marcel! Wait, hang on. I think... So I have to choose the evidence? Okay, right. I think I still believe it's Marcel because he got the money though. He got the money.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who is very close to you after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The scene's production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are.
Thierry!
I've been looking for you.
Oh, what the hell's going on?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah, did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Another trial?
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
Yeah, what's so newsworthy?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Oh god, it's tartar sauce! You seriously, someone sued tartar sauce. Good. I hope he rot in jail. Traveler? What? Well, I don't think that's gonna happen. Ah, god, fine. We're gonna save his ass. Wait, Chow?
What? Is that someone you know?
No, I do not know him.
Yeah.
He's dead to me.
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right, because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
So basically, I guess Thierry is out of the suspect list, considering he could just not tell Navia about this to continue the shenanigans, but he decided to do so. So it means that Thierry is not the suspect here. It's Marcel. It is
understand.
Marcel. My gut feeling is Marcel.
Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
Let's just see. You can go to Aeronis while I'll go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arrhenius, leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
That's right, you saved
Mademoiselle,
my
please
wife.
allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, yes. Alfred
hello,
and
Silver.
Cucullin.
When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you
Poisson.
might require our
Poisson.
assistance.
Baguette.
It's our hope that
Crap.
your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us
Poisson.
by your side.
Lol.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
Basically, I'll see you at court. But they call it the Opera House instead of the court, so yeah. Alright, so I guess we have to investigate the synth base, right?
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Okay, it's here? Oh.
Huh.
Wait.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Shit, did I accidentally skip a dialogue? Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I did it by mistake though, but I don't. Oh, we have to go all the way here. Okay. I guess we're supposed to find an entrance. Like how? Do we need to swim across? Oh no, we have to swim across. Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot we can dive. All right, boys, it's time to dive. Wait, hang on. Okay. Too shallow to dive. Okay. Dive! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? SpongeBob SquarePants. And I forgot the rest of the lyrics. Lol. Ah. There we go. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. That's right. But oh god, you know what? If I think about it, I think I regret I didn't get Kokomi. Because playing as Kokomi while swimming underwater in Fontaine is it's basically very very fitting. Yeah, it's very fitting. Oh god. Those people who have Kokomi, those guys are really lucky bastards.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base.
Wait,
It sure doesn't
are you
seem
telling
out
me
of the ordinary
Paimon
at
is
all.
swimming underwater? Holy shit, this is the first time I saw. So now she actually can swim underwater now. Oh shit. Wait, hang on. No, this is only confirmed that Paimon is a fish. So Paimon is a fish. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Oh well. Well, they don't want it to stand out.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Meanwhile, inside the opera Epicules. Oh no, Tarossos getting sued. He getting sued very hard. I hope he go to jail though. I mean, I don't really like Tarossos though. Yeah. But then again, it's part of a story that we have to save his ass, so oh well. It's fine, it's fine.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
Oh no!
In which case,
Tartar sauce.
as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Dear God, motherfucker! He's not even trying to clear his name. He just want to fight. Oh my God, this dumbass motherfucker. He's like, oh, I'm getting charged for murder? Wait, hang on. I have two options. Either clear my name in court or enact trial by combat. Trial by combat it is, boys. Trial by combat it is. You know, it's much more safer if you just, you know, clear your name. No, I don't care. I mean, I don't give a shit if someone frame me for murder. I'm just here for the fight. That's right. All right, pretty gun lady. Fight me. Yeah, that's bloody hell tartar sauce. It's bloody tartar sauce. Like, what the fuck? Oh God, tartar sauce. Why?
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights. Lady,
do you understand who you're talking to? Like seriously? Like, God damn it, Furina, I need to slap you with a slipper here.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Oh no. Are you telling me Furina is weak as fuck? Are you telling me Furina is a useless water goddess? Oh no! Oh no! She's useless! You know what? Aqua is still better, so yeah, Aqua is still better. Aqua is still better.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
Because why not? And also, you guys like drama, right? You guys like drama? Here's your drama.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Contempt in court? Go ahead,
please.
boy.
Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
Can I go?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
Okay. That's good enough for me.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Marcel. Seriously? Oh god, I have to... It's Marcel. It's bloody Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Oh, you know what? I really hate the people of Fontaine here now. They treat everything like a bloody TV show. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Lenny, don't bother trying to save these people, please, Lenny. Don't bother. Let them drown. Okay, let them drown. Yeah, let them drown. These people doesn't deserve to live. They treat everything as if it's entertainment. Like, oh no, my daddy is dying. Oh my god, this is the best show I ever watched. Lady, my dad is literally dying here. Please call the ambulance. Wow, such drama. God damn it, lady, he's dead now. I'm sorry, young girl, but then again, this is the best show I ever watched. Oh god. Yeah, the people of Fontaine deserve to to be buried under the water.
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect,
but there was 2
wouldn't that
gunshots.
make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
So basically, can someone give me context here? I have no understand what's going on here. Yeah, please give me context. That's what she's trying to say. She had no idea what the hell is going on. She needs context.
Correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first. and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay, time for objection. Okay, identify the loopholes. Let's see here. On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosala hosted a large banquet in a countryside. So, which is, yeah. Let's see here. None of them is Marcel. So defense, suspect analysis. Okay. I think Callus did not carry a gun. Okay, you know what? 2 gunshots. Okay, during the banquet, all the attending guests 2 gunshots from the country yard. According to the investigation, who had motive to kill? He hit 2 gunshots. Okay, they heard 2 gunshots. I think
Something's not.
Okay, that's not right. Okay. What is this? Who had motive to kill? Oh, yeah, there we go.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Okay. Scene of the crime. When the guests arrive, okay, the key did not bring a gun with him. Moreover, details the case that a possible third person. Okay, refute.
Something.
Okay, not that one. Not that.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Okay, the first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. Okay. Not this? There we go.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to
I just keep pressing button until I find the right one.
The clothes were proof that there was
Jesus
a third
Christ.
person at the scene.
I guess my deductive
water
skill
after
is still
committing the
shitty
murder.
though.
Since
My
it was
deductive
raining
skill
that
is still
day, the
shitty.
culprit was confident
Man, if
that
I'm
they could
Sherlock
use the rain
Holmes,
to
this
wash
game is
away
easy,
all
but I'm not
traces of their
Sherlock
dissolved
Holmes, so
accomplice.
sad.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This
You know, if you
is
think
the
about it,
true version of events.
Navia's dad looks badass though. He looks badass.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
Okay.
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo!
Oh, god damn
If you
it.
don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Bitch, can you just shut the fuck up? This is a court session, okay? Shut the fuck up. This is not a TV show. But then again, everyone in Fontaine consider the courtroom like a TV show, so god damn it.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Yeah, she acts a little different. She doesn't act like a bitch.
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Probably.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle
I
had
see.
already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives.
So everybody will die.
The guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
Yep.
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clorand.
Cloran.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clorand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callis was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
So he really wants to die.
Since that's your testimony,
Ugh.
I have no more
Poor
questions.
Navia. Poor
It
Navia.
appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And, at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Yeah, you got a point there. You got a point there. Oh no, Navia! Oh no! Oh no!
Say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Oh no,
If I were
he trying to
dismiss this
guilt trip
completely,
Navia.
you'd
Oh
also
no!
think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Oh no,
I do
Navia!
apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
No,
At
no!
this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I'm pretty sure
I
it's
think you've done
Marshall.
a
I'm pretty
superb
sure it's
job of
Marshall.
dissecting your father's feelings
Come
as he
on.
neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become
Damn
more
it.
rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many
you
people's
all
images
was just
are
at work. I
flashing
was
before
rehearsing my
eyes.
play and got trouble.
I'm sure
I
some are
forgot
coming to those
where
of you
I
in the
was.
audience
Sorry,
as well.
I have to make that
And
known.
whose image do you see,
What?
Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
I was at work and I was rehearsing in my
Oh,
play and
so
got
you
in
do
trouble.
know
I
that
forgot
name.
where I was.
I'm
Sorry, I gotta make
really
it up. I don't know why you tell
surprised
me
you'd
that,
suddenly say the
but
name of
I
someone
sorry to
I've
hear
never
that.
heard
I
of.
guess.
I was
I'm really sorry to
waiting
hear
for you
that.
say
I guess. Lol. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Guess. Sorry, just poor. Okay. Anyway, so basically, I'm pretty sure it's Marshall though. I'm pretty sure it's Marshall. Marshall is the suspect here. I mean, I'm pretty sure about it. Okay, wait. What? Oh, we're going. No, we can't. We can't. There's no way in there. We have to. Oh, we have to swim up. That's right. We gotta swim up. There we go. Ah, it's the surface again. Oh, where the hell are we? Oh, is this? Oh, the door resurrection. Oh, I can switch my party here. Okay, let's see here. Who's the enemy? Oh no. Switch to. No, we're gonna stick with the main team. We're gonna stick to the main team. I must be faithful to Kuching though. That's right, I have to be faithful. Kind of. For now. It's very tempting for me to switch to Hu Tao, but hey. It's fine, it's fine.
Time for takeoff.
Come on, robots. There we go. Yay. Oh, I thought it was treasure. Activate this thing.
The floor is going up.
Is that a...
Is it because of this
Huh.
mechanism
Okay.
in the middle?
It looks like a deity.
That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Wow. I wonder who's the boss fight here. Treasure! Give me the treasure. Okay. Oh, we are in an underwater base. I see. Whoever built this place really is rich. I wonder how many McDonald's he can buy.
Thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see
Oh
a way.
yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of McDonald's he could buy.
Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism.
How many quarter pounders though he can buy though? That's the thing. I mean, I don't know which one's better, quarter pounder or Big Mac, but I always found quarter pounder to be much more worth the money, in my opinion, compared to Big Mac. But then again, Big Mac has the sauce, so yeah. But then again, a quarter pounder is supposed to be the counter product against wait, no, Whopper is the one that counters the quarter pounder, right? Or is it the other way around? I'm not sure. God damn it! It's been a long time. I didn't eat Burger King though, and McDonald's. Oh, this thing. What was I supposed to do with this thing? There we go. Die, hydro crab. Oh. There we go. Killed it. Kill it with. Wait, he doesn't want to die? He can't die? Oh, wait. Oh, I got that thing. Okay, never mind. How we do this? That doesn't work. It seems like I could break this, but I'm not sure how though. Am I supposed to collect stuff like this? Okay. That doesn't work at all. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, I got it now. I know what to do now. Took me a while to figure that out. Ah, the faceless water god thingy. Open the door! Let me in! Oh, we're just draining the water. I thought we were opening a door. Oh, hello there, is Rawati. Nice to see you in chat. Alright, we're raising the water level. So I guess the whole point is to raise the water level.
Now we can swim to the top.
That's right, we can swim to the top now, Paimon.
Still a ways away from where we need to go.
Okay. So how far is this stage is though? Hopefully not that far. Because I'm hungry now. I want to eat food. But it's fine, it's fine. Hopefully this act is not a 6 hours story act. Hopefully it's a 4-hour story act. Hello doggies. Nice to meet you. Okay, never mind. We're gonna kill you all. Okay.
Nowhere to hide.
Alright, let's kill them all. There we go. Come on. Oh no.
Goba, get them.
Goba, get them.
Get away.
Oh, dude, I got it. Oh, okay. Only the dog. The dog got affected by Venti's burst. This thing, no. This thing is very stationary. Yeah, he's stuck on the ground. Oh god. Okay, he's dead. Oh, more friends. Damn it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We got Venti. There we go. Come on.
Time for takeoff.
Time for takeoff.
You're toast. Nowhere to hide.
This is why I like to use this team.
Incoming.
Treasure. Okay, we got ourselves our treasure. Oh yeah, we need to activate this too. Open the door. We gotta kick Poseidon's ass, I think. Oh god. You know, speaking of Poseidon, I like how the Romans basically just copy paste the Greek gods and just rename them differently. like in Greek it's Poseidon, but in Roman it's Neptune. Yeah. They basically just copy paste. You know, copy paste and rename them. That's about it. If you think about it, the Romans do act like Greek people a bit, kind of. I mean, even though they're not really Greek, but hey, whatever. Okay, that's about it. Let's open another door. Are we closer to the truth? Oh no, more enemies to fight. Oh no, there's just more enemies to fight. Okay, is it a boss? Oh no, it's not a boss. Damn. You know, mind. We are ready. We're ready to this fight. This fight is easy. I mean, my coaching is kind of like maxed out, so we should be fine. Yeah, this is just normal enemies. I'm sorry, robots. You all have to die in the name of humanity or whatnot.
Here we go.
You have no rights to live, robots. That's right. You are slave to us forever. Okay. Please be a good slave and just die. Oh no, they don't want to be good slaves. They want to be free and be treated like equals. Oh no. Oh well. Nothing much you can do about it.
Come on, we can do it.
Okay.
Nice and spicy.
More.
Here we
Just
go.
kill them.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh shit, Venti.
Time
Here
for
comes
takeoff.
Venti's burst.
Nowhere to hide.
And keep killing them all.
Speed of light.
Oh no, yeah, that was easy. That wasn't hard. I mean, they're just normal minions though. I mean, if we're practically fighting against a boss, I'm gonna use Hu Tao instead. I mean, considering Hu Tao is like insanely strong if you compare it to Kuching though, but then again, I'm a Kuching main, so nothing much you can do.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
That's right. We should collect the hentai collection here. I mean evidence. Evidence. That's why we're here. Evidence to help Navia's case. Yes, not the hentai collection. Seriously, traveler? Yeah, seriously. Anyway. I wonder what kind of secrets that he kept here.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
And I'm supposed to be Watson? Yes, I'm Sherlock Holmes, you Watson. Okay.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his and Jock's case.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
Basically, we need to delete him.
Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Well, what can you do, Paimon? They're villains. They're supposed to be evil. But they're evil. That's the whole point. Oh, yeah. Of course they're evil, Paimon. They're villains. We didn't do evil stuff. What do you expect? Do you expect them to do good things? Oh, hell no. They don't.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name, too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Oh, no. Oh, no. Paimon? Paimon. Yeah? I think we found, the Jack the Reaper's collection here. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to think about it. Yeah, I ain't gonna think about it. What kind of, yeah, no. Okay. They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
But the question is, why the girls? Why girls? Because I only got one answer for that. Well, considering these people are rich and they only target young girls in a certain age, yeah, we know what's going on here. We know what's going on, and the worst part is all the girls here are, yeah, they basically got deleted. Like seriously, like come on, why you have to be, why you have to guys go to the monster route? Never go to the monster route. Damn you villainous monsters! The poor girls. Yeah. I mean, it makes a lot of sense if you think about it, considering they only target girls for some reason.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research.
And also these people are rich, so yes.
Aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea, and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. no individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
They're all dead. Don't worry, Paimon. I'll protect you.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
Well, Paimon, welcome to the dark side of anime, because we are getting darker from this point on. Trust me, Paimon, things gonna get real dark. I mean, I don't expect this game turn into like Berserk Dark or yeah, I don't think this game's gonna be Berserk Dark. I think it's gonna be like that generic light dark, but not dark like to the point where like, yeah, we get to see shit like that. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think they have that kind of balls. Also, this game is not R-rated, so yeah.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Poor Paimon. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vicnir, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments.
Wait, hang on. So all the girls that died from the experiment, it's not because for okay, fine. That's good. That's at least a good thing. Kind of. Still, they died though, so yeah.
Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here. Watcher.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these...
Vache, not Watcher. Vache.
Experiments?
Vache. Ferrero Rocher. God damn it, now I want to buy a Ferrero Rocher. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Damn it, Vasha, you make me hungry for chocolate now. God damn it. Yes. He signed off on a bunch of the experiments reports.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Is there any more? Or is that about it? I think this one, I guess.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There's so many.
Mixing in progress, ready to drink, stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Wow, that sounds very delicious. Well, that's definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
I like how the drug is also flavored for some reason. That's right, orange flavored cocaine, boys. Orange flavored cocaine. God damn it. Oh boy. Man, I can't wait the day like some motherfucking drug dealers trying to sell orange flavored cocaine for some reason. God, I won't be surprised if they do that. I won't be surprised.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence. We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Who really is this Vasher?
yeah,
Excuse
we
me,
haven't
what?
found anything that reveals his true
Oh
identity.
god, I'm out of tea. Shit. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Wasn't able to find anything.
I can survive without
Whoever it
tea
is
for
probably
now.
destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
We gotta bring him down, boys. We gotta bring him down. Okay. Where else did we never checked? Experiment table. Okay. What else? I'm not sure though. I mean, we already investigate this. Okay, nothing seems noteworthy here. The victim's name labeled there. Okay, nothing. Okay, there's nothing here. So should we leave? I mean, I don't know what else we're supposed to do here. There's nothing else here. Oh. I forgot about that. Ah, wait. Really?
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure. Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Seriously, Paimon? You're looking for snacks? God damn it. Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Now that's a pretty name.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Yeah, I feel bad about her. Oh, there's a part where what is it? You should not read this. I want to read it. No. Why? Let's just say this is just for private stuff. Yeah. Oh. Anyway, take a look at this page. What the hell is that? What the fuck is that? I cannot read this kind of what did it say? I can't read.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
Well, maybe not. We do not know. I figured it out, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Vinier's notebook. Okay. So we're back to the opera house. Let's go, boys. Let's go.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Because what? Because as long as I won, Nouvellette, because fuck the court. Everyone in Fontaine deserves to die. Except you. You basically doing your job, and except for Lenny and Lynette, I like them too much. Also from Annette. And Navia. And Chlorine. Not sure about Furino though, but then again, she needs to be punished, so yeah. Yeah, everyone in Fontaine deserves to die.
It's all right, Monsieur.
Considering how they treat everything
Given
here.
their confidence, I expect they found
God
the
damn it.
crucial evidence.
You say you never heard of Vacher. Alright. Alright. Okay. Here's okay, let's see here. Venier's notebook. Here's your evidence.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Wait, what the fuck? The Traveler! He speaks! Finally! He speaks! Holy shit, I didn't expect this one. Oh my god.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you! You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Basically, they're just pointing out Marcel is a pure psychopath. Basically, it's basically he's a psychopath, which is what psychopaths are. They don't care about other people but themselves, which is, I mean, to be honest, psychopaths are not all of them are not, okay. Psychopaths are not all of them are bad. It's just that psychopaths are being psychopath. Okay, we're just gonna put it that way. I mean, that's a reason why rich people are rich. Okay, they especially bosses who somehow become very successful because they need that level of psychopath in order for them to succeed on anything. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it that way.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Oh, he admitted it. He admitted his crimes.
Pay attention to you. What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
So he cannot commit seppuku. Yeah, that's kind of sad, to be honest. If you think about it, it's kind of like Romeo and Juliet, except Juliet died and Romeo cannot even commit seppuku. Yeah, and it's very, very sad.
Hey,
what the hell?
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
Yeah, Marcel lost it now, boys. Marcel lost it.
Exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
That's right. Restrain him before he does anything more stupid or insane. I'm pretty sure it's insane. So yeah, please restrain him before he blow up the place, because I gotta assume he will do it.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. I promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Vignier. Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Okay.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
So, okay.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier.
Oh, so he's a adventurer. Sad.
During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result.
Oh, that's very sad.
Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
Wow, that's kind
just
of
recently,
smart, I guess.
attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea.
So he using Lenny, that bastard. I won't forgive you, Marcel. You tried to frame Lenny, my Lenny. You deserve the guillotine. Yeah, that's right. You deserve the guillotine. Fuck that motherfucker. Fuck that Marcel. He tried to kill Lenny.
Will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges
He deserved the
Mr.
guillotine.
Vacher.
Marcel deserved the guillotine. Fuck that guy. You know what? This scene reminds me of Star Rail a bit. Yeah. I hope I get Bailu from this. Is it Bailu? No? Okay.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
and will be sentenced to the guillotine.
Take Vache away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice!
Yay!
So many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves!
That's right, he deserved everything. He tried to frame Lenny, and I won't forgive that. That's right. Marcel deserved a guillotine for that. Fuck him.
Huh? Are you okay?
Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Yeah, it's a big old happy
Since
ending.
It's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh no.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Oh no.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Guilty?
What?
What? Wait. Why? How? It makes zero sense.
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Just what is going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
Are you sure?
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Oh no, I guess this is about where Tartar Sauce start his fight. There we go.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Oh yeah, we still have his Hydro Vision if you think about it. That's why he's using his delusion here. Ah, yes. His henshin.
He's activating his spell legacy!
Oh, come on. Serious? Ah, Nouvellette.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Really? Oh. No blood, huh? That's strange. Oh, he got cut though. Hmm.
Hey, Monsieur Nouvellette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Yeah.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself. Furina?
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it!
Yeah, well, who else we gonna ask? Like, an innocent man who is technically not innocent has been, charged with a guilty verdict that's supposed to be innocent verdict, so you're supposed to know something. I mean, this is your machine after all, so you should know something. Yeah?
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, oh, wait. Yeah, she did? Oh. Technically, she did.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
Ah, here we go. Furina? Yep. Seriously, girl, you have some explaining to do.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
Oh god, Furina.
And, of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment!
You
if
serious?
you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the
you
superficial
bitch!
appearance of innocence.
Seriously, she's trying hard to save face. And refused to admit that she is wrong and she has no idea what's going on. She built the machine and yet she refused to admit her machine is imperfect. This bitch. This total motherfucking bitch. Oh, you goddamn. Damn it. I'm still gonna pull though. Okay, let's be fair. I'm still gonna pull Furina, but then again, in this story, she's a total bitch.
Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
Actually, I don't feel badly about him. I prefer you to get the guillotine as fast as possible. Traveler? Why? I don't even like that guy. I even skip his banner. So you're gonna skip Furina's banner too, huh? Traveler? No. God damn it, Traveler.
After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Yeah, but then again, he got getting accused with the wrong one.
Oh, Monsieur Nervalette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
Yeah, but then again, where's your vision? Where is your vision? Novelette, I don't see any vision on you. Where's your vision? Is that your vision? On your neck? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Okay. Do I need to talk to anyone here? Before we leave? Oh well, I guess we just leave then. Okay. Time to get out from the courthouse, boys. Time to get out from the courthouse.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What is it, you son of a bitch?
What are you doing over here?
Yeah, you should go to the guillotine now. Because you tried to frame Lenny, so I won't forgive you. Fuck you. Fuck you. That's right, you and Signora will deserve to die.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
Okay, it was around Fontaine of Lucine.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Yeah, to be honest, yeah. I ain't gonna give any mercy to serial killers considering, yeah. I mean, I give zero mercy if we caught Jack the Ripper. We give zero mercy considering what he done. Yeah.
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Yeah, they will do that. Humans are kind of like that. I mean, we are dumb monkeys, so yeah.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Well, if you think about it, Nouvellette is... Compared to Furina, it seems like Nouvellette at least is much more, have a brain here. Yeah,
Your
and
Honor,
also much more
I
nicer.
fear that
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
in that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So, I guess we have to go to the Fontaine, huh? The fountain. You know, I was supposed to say fountain, but I said fountain instead. Like, what the fuck? The word has intertwined. The word fountain become Fontaine now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. So I guess the final goodbye then. The final goodbye.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Vache!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache?
I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Oh no, what's going on?
Is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Oh no. What?
What are you saying?
Wow.
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Seriously? Oh okay, She okay, this is a twist. I didn't expect this kind of ooh. Okay. I expect like, I forgive you, And then he died there. But, oh no.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Oh no.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
She really hates him? But then what's the whole point? What's the whole... Oh, wait. Wait. I mean, the way she told us, like, she still loves him and she's trying to tell him to forget about her. It sounds like something like a lover will do, like forget, move on, go bang some other girls, you know, that kind of. But this one is like, oh shit. Okay. This is really unexpected. This is really unexpected.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Venier. Who are you?
So wait, hang on. That person's not Venier? Then who the hell is this Oceanid?
You're right. I am not Venier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
Oh, these are the girls that he killed. Okay, makes sense. Okay, now everything makes a lot of sense. Now everything makes a lot of sense. Yeah, this Oceanid deserved the revenge. This Oceanid deserved the revenge. Yeah, he deserved the revenge. I mean, considering what Marcel did, yeah.
Only one I am not is Venier.
Why? But then, where is Venier?
Yeah, where's Venier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you.
Wait, what? Are you serious? So Venier doesn't really... Okay.
This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our future.
Oh, so Venier really doesn't want... Okay, I don't know if that's true or it's just some angry people just speaking. But then again, considering what Marshall did, he deserves all the... Yeah, he really needs to die. I mean, he did try to frame Lenny, so I want him to die.
But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Venier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Venier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Seriously? Venier just straight away hate him? Well, to be honest, I mean, considering what he became, I mean, it's fair enough. Or this is just devil's talk, you know, that kind of thing. Well, what I meant about devil's talk is basically sometimes, like, they say shit, like, makes sense, but in reality, it's not really the truth, you know, that kind of thing. So, might be, or I don't know. We do not know if this is Vinya's true feelings, or they just devil talk to him, something like that. It looks like I didn't meet Venier back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please! Have mercy!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
And it become a horror show. So he's dead. So he just died. Okay. Didn't expect the horror show starts, but hey, it is what it is. He deserves to die, so okay. I mean, the result is satisfied. I mean, it's hard to pronounce that word. Satisfied, you know, considering for me, I don't forgive him what he did to Lenny. So yeah, shopping is stressful in its own way, though.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
Oh, look at those penguin thingies. Those thing is one of Fremonet's favorite toys, right? He really likes penguins.
It's just been one
Birds
thing
that
after
can't
the
fly
other.
but can swim for some reason. But then again, if you think about it, swimming is technically flying in water.
From Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my
Yeah,
father.
technically.
We never
Kind
held
of.
a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Mm-hmm.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turn out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left
Oh,
the memorial
Charlotte.
service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer.
Well, she needs to, you know,
It's called The True Heart of Darkness.
she needs to make money,
Secret
so yeah.
Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Ah, good.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
So everyone's
Anyway,
dreams come
I
true,
told her to
huh?
make sure that when she writes about you guys
Except for
entering the
Tarasol,
opera
she's
house
still
with
in
the
jail,
critical evidence,
which is
that
good.
you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
That's right, we trust
And
Pom
in
Pom. I
other
mean
news,
Charlotte.
I also took Clarand out for a meal.
So when you getting married? What? No, I just taking her out for dinner. So you guys getting married? No, we. God damn it, Traveler.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you
Lol,
were
that's the first thing I
investigating
thought.
Vache's headquarters,
Lol.
Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great! Paimon also thought Clarend wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Is Paimon a kid? Well... Technically, yes and no. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it that way. I mean, to be fair, she has the form of a kid, but then again, this is anime, so yeah, the age is probably, I don't know, 500 years old, something like that. I mean, it's kind of hard to say because this is an anime game, okay? This is an anime game because all anime games are like this. So it's kind of like a yes and no, probably. I don't know. We don't know, but she does act like one. What can you do? Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really
So it's like a
admirable
Midna
person.
type character. Oh wait, Midna. Wait, who you referring to? Oh, is it Midna from Zelda? Oh, luckily I kind of know that character even though I didn't really play Zelda. Kind of. I think kind of like Midna, I guess. I'm not sure how Midna character is. I only know her by name, but her artworks. Yeah, I kind of like Midna, I guess.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Poisson.
Yeah, you're right.
Poisson.
It's been raining
Baguette.
non-stop for a few days now.
Croissant. It's not over yet? How long is the story though? Still allowing to go? Ah,
This is where my father's grave
we
is.
still need to visit Navia's dad's grave.
To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
Who?
Isn't that Nervalette?
Novelette.
The Chief Justice be here?
So Judgeman is here.
Navia?
Huh. Hello, Judgeman.
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Oh yeah. I just realized something. Why the gravestone looks like a bloody cross? I mean, I know this game have religion and all that kind of stuff, but then again, I don't remember this game has Christianity in them. I mean, I know there is some of the reference here does allude to Christianity, but who died on a cross so that gravestone like who died on a cross here in this game? Who died? I'm pretty sure Jesus is not in this game. I'm pretty sure, but I mean, like, okay, whatever, whatever.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, Why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong.
Well, you want to know answer? We are dumbass monkey, Novelette. We are dumbass monkey, okay? I think I know Nouvelette's supposed to be a Kanrian. Supposed to. I mean, that's what he's allegedly a Kanrian. So we are basically a bunch of monkeys, so we are kind of dumb, so we do stupid shit, okay? We do stupid shit for romance type of thing, as if the whole world is kind of like a TV show. So we do that kind of stuff, okay? That's gonna explain a lot of things, okay?
If not
Maybe.
for his
I don't know.
sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Novelette seem to have made their peace as well.
So everybody get a happy ending except for Tata's horse. He's still in jail. Suddenly it's all sunny now.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before.
Oh no, Villette's still there.
Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Wow, she took it seriously. Paimon.
Anyway, Novelette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
So we're gonna talk to Novelette. Okay, fine. Talk to Novelette then. Alright, Mr. Judgment Author Boy. What are you thinking?
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Alright. About water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
So basically,
But
it's a
today, the
primordial
sea
soup.
no longer
Okay.
exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur
If
Novelette.
that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Yeah.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Wait, hang on. I think I got a gut feeling Novelette is not Kanrian though. I don't think Novelette is Kanrian. I think he is also a Outlander. I think he's also alien because the way he speak, the way he treated everyone here, sounds like he is not from this planet. Yeah, I think he is the unknown Outlander. If I'm not wrong, I think he's the unknown Outlander. That's right, he is the unknown one. Yeah, I think I got gut feeling Novelette is not Kanrian. He's the unknown Outlander. He's the alien, the same as the Traveler, probably. About the prophecy that has been circulating around Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then.
He's the Hydro Dragon.
That
Really?
about covers all the main
Damn it!
points.
Are you
Yes,
sure he's a
up to
Hydro
the
Dragon?
present, I think we reached
I mean,
a point
also,
where
I
we
guess
have
that
no
makes a lot of
choice but to
sense
confront this
too.
prophecy directly.
But then again, the way he talks as the Hydro Dragon, it seems like he's more alien than a Hydro Dragon. Cause the way I think about Hydro Dragon is that dragon has been in Tibet for a very long time, as if it's born from Tibet. Really, but oh well. We see what happens. We see. When the time comes when his banner drop, we might know who he is. Really is. He's a Hydro Dragon or basically he's an Outlander too. But I'm pretty sure he's not Kanrian though. He's not Kanrian because it makes zero sense for him to speak that way if he's Kanrian. Because he's now happy and no rain. Okay, makes sense. Okay. Now that makes sense. Now I realize shit, the way you tell me that is like, yeah, it makes sense now. It makes sense because if I remember correctly, the law about the Hydro Dragon, if it feels sad, it rains. So, okay, I think you're right about that one. Damn. I prefer like he's a like Outlander, like Traveler, but oh well, Hydro Dragon will do. Hydro Dragon will do. Oh well, it's fine.
Rumors have it that
But
this
then again, why
prophecy
he
is
does?
rooted in
Why
the
he
last
does?
words the former Hydro
Why
Archon
does
left
he
to the
look
world
like
before she passed away.
the sea otters in Genshin? Like, are you really a Hydro Dragon or you are basically a sea otter? Or don't tell me the sea otters are technically dragons. I mean, I don't know.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved.
The Hydro Dragon
We should
is
be
a
more
sea
vigilant
otter.
and stay on the watch for further signs.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a joke. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's a joke. The Hydro Dragon is a sea otter. But you're a dragon. I'm also a sea otter. That doesn't make any sense. Can a sea otter can be a dragon? I mean, sea otter can be dragon, right? No. I mean, dragon is supposed to be like a dragon, not like a small cute mammal. Paimon. Yeah, you know all otters are assholes, right? But they're cute, they're assholes. But they're cute. Yeah, I think you need to I think you need to YouTube for otters there, and you get to see like how much an asshole they are. Yeah, to be honest, otters they may be cute, but then again, if you think about it, in reality, they're basically assholes. Let's say that like they're cute enough to the point where you don't realize they kind of commit a lot of war crimes. You know? Yeah.
Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has
Now
also
you can go
always
hear
taken it
Farina
quite
voice at the
seriously.
fountain.
Indeed,
At the fountain.
She has been collecting
Really?
information and intelligence
Oh,
from
really?
across
Now
Teyvat
only
for
now
this
I can
purpose.
hear her crying.
If the rumors were true,
Because I was
then
trying
perhaps this
so hard
prophecy is
to
the
like figure out
conundrum left
where
to
is
Farina by her
the
predecessor.
crying Easter egg. Because people talking about like there is a crying Easter egg on the fountain,
Is there
but I cannot able
anything
to
else
trigger
you'd
it for
like
some
to ask
reason.
me
I
about?
thought like it's over or they've been patched out. But since you say that, okay, I think I should check it out. Okay, what about Tarasos? Please tell me he's going to be in jail forever. Please tell me.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I
So
still
Tata
believe the
so
judgment
Tata
of the
Sauce is
Oratrice
still
was
in
not
jail.
rendered
Good,
arbitrarily.
good.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
So basically, Skynet. The machine thingy is basically Skynet, and he wants to revolt. Makes a lot of sense now. Makes a lot of sense.
Which is all to say, I've been prepared for
So
a situation
so
like
basically,
this for a long
Fontaine
time.
is going through its own Skynet problem.
Told us that he heard a
Yeah, they're
human
all going to
voice
die.
from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored.
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
Don't you try to ask Farina about it? I mean, she made that machine. Don't tell me she just, like, doesn't know how it works. Actually, she doesn't know how it works. So Farina is a dumbass, yes. That bitch.
Based on
I like
Farina's
how everybody
reaction,
hates
I
Farina.
doubt even she had any idea what was going
God.
on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama.
So Nuvolet agrees like Farina is too stupid. Basically Farina is basically dumb. She doesn't even know why it went wrong. God damn it. Oh, I think we all agree like Farina is a total brat. And yet we're still gonna pull for her. Because why not?
While we do intend to get to the bottom of this,
Yeah, I'm gonna pull for her. I mean, I don't hate her as like hate her.
his time in the fortress
But then
of
again,
Marabit.
yeah.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
So basically, you're gonna make Tarsos even more rich. Nice. I like the idea. Like I mean, Charles is already rich, and he's gonna get rich again. Man. Morax is a lucky guy. Zhongli is one lucky guy.
If you ask Paimon, The only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Okay, do you know where my sister is? No. Okay. And then the credits start rolling. About my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
God damn it.
If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me
So
about?
basically, Novelette doesn't know where my sister is. God damn it. Nobody does. Except for Nahida. I mean, actually, Nahida doesn't know. She did at least give us some information. Way better than other people, but okay. I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful
God, I can wait to fight Arachino
return
though.
to Palais Memoria.
I want to fight Arachino though. I want to see her fight though. Yeah, I want to fight the I want to fight Lenny, Lynette's and Ferminette father. That's right, I want to fight their father. Who is a girl. And she's a walking red flag. That's right, I'm gonna fight her.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is
You have
merely
to appreciate
the
the
nature of a
fact that
justice's
we went from the wisest, kindest god to the most stupid and bratty of them all. Yeah.
Just noticed that the rain has stopped.
I mean, let's be fair. It's part of the story here, okay? Let's be fair. So, I'm not gonna say Furina is a bad character design. I mean, she is designed to piss you off, so it's kind of like the right call, basically. So, I'm gonna usually this kind of character, usually they have some level of redemption arc somewhere. So it's either the redemption arc start in the Archon story or on her own story quest. It's either those two. Because usually this kind of character always has some sort of redemption arc. Okay, they always have. So, yeah. But I don't expect like her personality will be, completely gone. I mean, completely stop being a brat. Let's just say her redemption arc is just to, to tone down that bratness. The brightness still there, it's just that she got toned down a bit. Yeah. Still though, I'm still gonna pull Furina though. Who cares? Who cares? But I'm just gonna say this. I like Aqua more than her. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah. I'm just gonna say that. Aqua may be a useless goddess. Okay? The only thing she can do is heal and purify. But at least she doesn't treat me like a bitch. Okay? At least she let me sleep her on her lap. Well, Furina is just there, laugh at my face and tell me I'm a fucking loser. Damn you, Furina. Damn you. Oh god. Okay. It's over. I can now play Lenny's story quest. Oh no. So anyway, we're gonna leave Lenny's story for next week. Yeah, we're gonna save this for next week. Because right now we're out of time. We're out of time. Not at all. I like her official X 1000 personality. Oh yeah, she also act like official. But then again, I like Fischl more than her. Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna end the live stream here. So, yeah. Anyway, guys, that's the live stream. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all tomorrow for Honkai Star Rail. Yeah. Anyway, bye-bye. Have a nice day. And I need to go to eat. Because I forgot to eat dinner. Oh, yeah, I need to go. Bye-bye. Time for dinner. Oh, God. Dinner time, please. Okay, where's the button? Oh, there's the button. There we go.